Welcome, welcome everyone. Well, thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Got that big old spot still on my face. It's raining loads, so I don't really know how loud I have to talk. So do let me know. I have a corrugated, corrugated metal roof. So yeah, I'm not completely sure how loud I need to speak. So do let me know. I'll get the current tournaments updated very shortly. I'm just eating a sandwich, so I will just polish this off. If you want to know, same again as the other day. Tofu, roasted red pepper hummus, and white bread. Classic. Yeah, it's bloody dark today, like, it's raining like crazy. Horrible. But yeah, I hope the music's alright, levels and everything. Do let me know if anything's horrible. I think we're just going to raise, get it in. I don't think we need to go big at all here. I think I'm going to check, because I'm not really scared of anything, to be honest. They could have 6-7 sometimes, but I don't think so. That's what you get for checking it back. You get paid off by queens. I don't get paid off by queens if I jam it on the turn, I don't think. Maybe. It's one of these gross spots where, like, I think we have to jam and we just hope that they're not trapping. Spade. God, I do apologise about that. My microphone just got caught on me for some reason. I don't know how, so I really do apologise about that. It must have been horrendous for your ears. I think we need to be betting quite big on this board, I think. We do block Queen Jack, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed, pretty nice indeed. Just gonna find some of the small buy-in vanillas. Our volume increases. Oh my god, it's actually starting to thunder. I will just let you know, everyone, if it does start to thunder, there's a good chance that the power might go. Not really much I can do about it. It will come back on instantly because we do have a generator where I live that pops on automatically when the power does go. But yeah, just to let you know that is a definite possibility, because for some reason lightning seems to quite frequently blast off the power. So I think we just jam. I mean, I don't think calling's bad either. Maybe we do just call. No, they got a better ace. We're gonna lose anyway, aren't we? But yeah, again, I think we just call. I think we just rip this one. Everyone loves a chop pot. I mean, I do in that instance. Yeah, I feel like we raise here. Just gonna be all in again over here. We took that one down pre-flop. Out of position, covered. I mean, it doesn't feel like the best, but I guess we still defend with a suited king. I think there's a slight argument for leading, but I think we're just a bit too deep, to be honest, for a lead to be, you know, like that great. We'll call though. I don't think we raise here. I am just going to show us this one, because we're going to try and take out Young Rave, friend of the stream. See you later, Young Rave. We're just going to fold now. It would have been nice to have picked up a heart to continue with. I feel like there might be an argument for raising there, but they're betting pretty polarized, getting pretty big there, aren't they? So, righty ho, I think we're just going to be jamming pocket twos and just running it. Oh god. Queen. Oh, they don't hit it with King Jack. Unbelievable stuff. I should have an unbelievable counter, shouldn't I? The amount of times I actually say unbelievable, I've realised. Righty-roo. Diddly-daddly-do. We're going to be flat in this one, I think. So they've either got like big pairs or overcards. Sixes is pretty weird in this spot. If I'm gonna call, do we just jam and run it and like hopefully we don't run into a bigger pocket pair if we jam? I feel like if I want to call, which I'm probably going to have to call, we're just going to have to run it, so we'll just get it in. So what we wanted to see, we wanted to see a hand like that. That worked out pretty well. You know, like a lot of the time we are just going to run into like jacks, like nines plus or something, but they also do have a lot of hands we're basically flipping with. So, I don't know. Do let me know what you think about that one. Can't say I'm all that sure if that was good or not, but... So, 2.1. I guess we just flat. Flat. I think we've like literally nothing going for us here. Their stack size is small. Feel like they would have raised a bit bigger with an ace, but you never know with some people, do you? We'll just give it up. Give it up, not feel too bad about anything. Yeah, so I'd like to say a big ol' thank you to Carl McHugh. I saw you subscribe to me over the course of yesterday, so I do appreciate that a lot. Over on YouTube, that is. So let's just move over to this one, because this was multi-way. We checked cold. And I think now we're going to bet big as a lead and then just rip it in, to be honest. I don't even have to bet this big either with the ace of hearts, but I did and I don't mind. So we 3-bet and we checked. Checked because I feel like I don't know how much 8 and 9x they should have. We do block. quite a few of the 8 whatever X hands. I mean, they definitely got stuff like Queen, Jack in their range here. Maybe we just fold on the flop, to be honest. Just give that one up. But I don't know, I was kind of feeling like jamming it, to be honest. I think we just have to check it, I think. We win with ace high. It did feel a bit bullshitty. They had king 7 off, which is quite the loose call. King 7 offsuit. Yeah, not really sure what they're playing at there with that. So I'm doing a little bit more looking into these sort of flops. I think we go a tiny bit bigger than third. Can even go like half-ish. The reason for this seems to be that these two cards are kind of connected and it's suited, so you want to go a little bit bigger. Let me know what you think about that. So what would you do in this spot? We have just been donk jammed on for 4 times pot with an ace high with a backdoor flush draw. Would not recommend that move. Bit of an odd one. Yeah, wouldn't recommend doing that, everyone. So we 3-bet. We're going to start off with a pretty standard range bet on an ace high board. Probably going to bet once more and then check back. These people defending ace jack off out of position versus my 3-bet. It's not a good defend, everyone. According to theory. AJ O to 3-bet OOP. ETGV. What was that, like cut off or something? Yeah, just from all the studying I've done, it just is like not good of a defend, but you know, works out from that time. We're getting really small 3-bet here, so we will continue. We've got 9-10. It's a pretty interesting board for us. Like, we'll check call. Don't think they've got 6s in the range here, and you know, if they've got 8s, fair play to them. Do we go for a raise? Probably not. If they're raising, like, their range could be really strong if they're only like min raising, so we'll just go for the call. So now we've got a double gut shot. So we'll be check calling again, depending on what the size is, because they could have queens, which would really suck. But for this price as well, quarter pot, definitely not going to go anywhere. Ace king. Yeah, I wonder what they would have done actually if I were to have jammed on the or raised on the flop. Maybe it would make a good raise on the flop, because then if they you know, if they do jam, we can just get rid. Queen 6, yeah. Check and let me win. Hey! Hey! We checked cold because we had a gut shot, even though I'm not the biggest fan of that specific gut shot, but we do block jack 10s and stuff. Do I turn my 8 into a bluff here? I mean, we've got like 7-10, we've got 9-8, we've got 6-8, we've got, well, why do I have 6-8? Like suited, I guess. It worked out all right for us though, didn't it? That's all good. Oh my god, is this for real? Is it YouTube just going to call this test every single time now? Right, bear with me 1 second, everyone. I'm just going to update our stream title. State poker player plays poker tournaments. I hope everyone finds that as amusing as I do, because it's quite amusing to me how many P's we throw up there. State poker player plays poker tournaments. Yeah, so everyone, I will be back in a couple minutes, just whilst we're on break. I'll just try and get everything else updated as well, like the games that we're playing and all that. So, see you in, yeah, as I say, just a couple of minutes. Alright, welcome back everyone. I just did a quick test of the chat and stuff, because that thing that I have to link, I forgot what it is. It like links some stuff together. It hasn't popped up yet saying that it has done that, so I was just testing, but I think it's all working fine. Yeah. So yeah, I would like just to start off this next hour just saying about Gin. So I started using them for the first time in a while, because I did used to use them when they were free back in the day, like a few years ago. And I started using them again on Tuesday, the last stream, and decided that the overlays and everything, even though they're good, just aren't for me. The reason why they're not for me is because my monitor is big, but it's only 1080p, so the size of the games and stuff is, you know, like it's a reasonable size, but they're not massive or anything. And I found with all the overlays, it was just getting way too messy for me on my screen. But I could see that they have a lot of benefit as well. But yeah, unfortunately, just not right for me. So I emailed them because I paid for a month of access to those. Let's just go over here. Yeah, so I paid for a month of access. Interesting. We'll be calling. Yeah, paid for a month of access, which was about $25. And I emailed them asking if they'd be able to... we're just going to have to forward here. Yeah, just email asking if they could either refund me and put me just on the tiling, because the tiling is really good. They somehow managed to get 888 to comply with the tiling feature, so every single game is the same size for me, which is really handy, especially when streaming. And what they did was, they couldn't refund me, but they just taken off the full access and just given me tiling for 2 months instead, which I thought was unbelievably sound of them. So would recommend dealing with them as a company. They are, yeah, decent if they're willing to do that. Unfortunate about the ace jack hand there. I feel like we could have ripped, but they would probably call pretty wide, to be honest. So I think we're fine either way. Poker king, where are you? Yeah. So this is checked all the way. I expected them to bet on this ace. I don't think we get to bet raise anymore here though. With our weaker ace. But yeah, again, let me know your thoughts if you've got thoughts about it. I like thoughts. I like them a lot. So yeah, this is going to be our last day before we kick off the big old season of series, because it's not just WCoop that's happening from Sunday. Party Poker today have started the Millions, so we've got some Millions events to play. Well, we've only got one today that we're going to be playing. I think the annoying thing about Party Poker is when a series is on, they seem to get rid of some of the regular tournaments and then replace them with Millions events, which to me, I just feel like, why? So they've got rid of the $16.50 PKO today and replaced it with a $11 PKO. But it is 4K guaranteed, so I can't complain too much. But, you know, like I'd prefer just to have more events to play, just to have more volume, you know, but it is what it is. I don't run the site, I can't change it, can I? If anyone else is also interested, with my casino stuff, the progress for that, I had a really good day today with the casino stuff. I did about 5 offers, generated £13.50 of EV, and won 130 something dollars. This one we bet small on the flop. We're going to check now, and check call, I think, especially against this size. Can't say I'd like the spades, especially for that size, but we're going to have to call, aren't we? And yeah, I do apologise for not being on stream yesterday. As I said, on Tuesday I was off doing some jobs for my family. They had a few jobs for me to do, which were pretty intense, to be honest. We were clearing out a whole bush. We were like getting rid of a bush, and I've been trying to get a bit more used to spiders and a bit more like comfortable with them, because I'm not like terrified of spiders, but I also just prefer not to see them and that, you know. So I've been trying to get a little bit better. And I did some research of spiders the other day, and I ended up just seeing every single one of the spiders that I've been researching. So I had the fattest false widow I've ever seen in my life. Well, I've never seen a false widow before in my life. But I saw the fattest one. I saw 2 false widows, captured them and took them somewhere else, because I can't kill them because I'm a vegan, of course. Saw some other, just other real interesting ones, you know. I think I made a mistake here by limping pre. I've like limp called here, which I definitely don't think is the right thing to do. But it's definitely worked out alright with a pair and a flush draw. There we are. Definitely not the right way to play that hand, I don't think. But just going to be ripping. Hopefully we get back in the mix here. In this tournament would be nice. I mean, we blocked the queen. Nice. I think that's reasonable for them to call that there as well. Oh, do you know when you just get that hit? Like, oh, a nice caffeine boost would be nice right now. Just got that, so bring on next break. We'll get my centre coffee. I think we will call here. We are deep enough to set mine. So everyone, get your hard hats out. Get your lanterns. Oh, well done, everyone. On a king high board as well. Unbelievable. This is so good for their range, especially their squeeze range. We'll just be check calling. Definitely nothing else we want to be doing here. I don't think we've got the loser here at all. They're not going to have pocket fives here, like, ever, are they? No one's squeezing pocket fives in position, are they? Apart from pocket kings, you literally have the nuts right now. I might raise this now, though. Reason is that if they've got a king, they're going to continue. they'll probably just rip like ace king. They're not gonna have sevens here either, are they? But yeah, we are dead to pocket kings, of course. Pocket sevens. Again, I don't feel like that's one that they're going to go as with, to squeeze with free. That's a big old pot there. Nice. I think when they cover us, they kind of do have to call with pocket nines there. I don't know whether we call this off. 28 remaining, 10 bigs. I mean, I don't love calling it off. But we're just hitting sets like it's going out of fashion, aren't we? We're very good at hitting sets of threes lately, which is quite handy. We are covered by this player, so we do a lot of limping here. We're definitely going to limp raise with queens. I'm probably going to raise pretty big, to be honest, like 16 big blinds. Kind of feels reasonable. Obviously happy to get it in as well. We've got a spot here. We are just going to be ripping over the top. Pocket jacks. It's definite. Seven, 9. That's quite the overcall. Not sure theoretically, but we're obviously happy for that. I mean, we had to have the 2 5s there because they did actually get there, which is pretty wild. But right back into the mix. Because I cover, we will just bump it up to 4 big blinds, I think. I still want them to kind of get in the mix if they can. And we absolutely, for both of them, we'll be snapping off if they both go in. Okie dokie. I mean, we're going to see a flop. And we will call this off. I think we just jammed, to be honest. Fair enough. The old limp min click maneuver. It's quite a maneuver, that, isn't it? Not much we could do there, though, with an open ender. Just one for us to lose there, wasn't it? But that's all fine. It's all fine, everyone. Yeah, what else was I going to ask? I had a question to ask today. Oh yeah, answer this one for me. So my partner, she's got a beautiful mind, you know, and she just comes out with some questions that I'm just like, yeah, why is that the case? So Celtic and Celtic. Someone please. Is it just? Can you pronounce? Is it the same thing? Do you pronounce it differently for different things? Because you can say something's Celtic, but you don't say something is Celtic. You say, like, because Celtic is the football team, right? This is gonna be pretty close. They've got a 2 bounties as well, so I think this makes into a call. Where's the 2? I wouldn't have called that off if they had a $1 bounty on their head, but with the $2 bounty, I believe that made it more of a call than not. Yeah, so do explain if anyone knows the difference. Would prefer if you just knew it off the top of your head instead of Googling it, but if you want to Google it, that's okay as well. So we're just flattered here and we just flop the nuts. What a life. What do you want to bet here if we're going to bet? Bigger? Probably. Thank you very much. This is Putin for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Feels pretty excessive to rip, but we are just going to rip, I think. Yeah, thank you very much. This is Putin. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Also, if you are wondering why I'm playing like some $2 tournaments and that, like, because I'm staked by standard backing, a requirement for me is to play at least 300 tournaments a month. And because I don't like playing turbos or anything like that, I just try and get some volume in by some of these super low buy-ins. So yeah, that's why I'm playing ones that are this short. I think we do call this off. Just flopping the nuts again. Like, what on earth? What a life. What a life we live today. Just flop 2 straights in a row, was that? Was that literally 2 straights in a row? No, not 2 straights in a row. 2 straights in 2 hands. Not calling that off. Yeah, this is Putin. You are helping me greatly on my goal to try and get up to 50 followers on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. You followed me on, right? Yeah, Twitch. So I do appreciate it a lot. Hopefully get monetized at some point soon. Because as soon as I get monetized, everyone, by the way, just so you know, as soon as we get monetized, we'll have some more like giveaways and shit. So there's some incentive there for you, you know. We'll do some giveaways of some kind. I don't know what it'll be, but yeah, I feel like some stuff to give back to people that follow me would be lovely. But I can't afford to do that at the moment, so I need to monetize to be able to. This one I've just elected to check all the way against Big Blind. They have loads of like 2x and stuff. I just really don't think we need to be betting here at all. We lose to a Rivered Knight Ace, but we were going to lose anyway, and we just lost literally nothing there. Just well, you know, we had all showdown. Party poker really is annoying how it does that when you move table, but it is what it is. If you do have, we are going to be moving the stream layout again, just so you know. I've finally got the okay about the affiliate stuff for standard backing. So we will be having some more like standard backing branding and some CNC poker branding as well. I'm going to be having some discount codes for you for CNC poker, which is going to be really good. So stay tuned for those discount codes. Yeah, and it looks as though I'm going to be trying to affiliate with Durojin poker software as well, which also gives discount codes. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll have loads of different discounts for different things that can help improve your poker game. If you're watching on YouTube, I will keep saying this throughout the day, so I do apologise, but you kind of have to, it seems. Please do drop a like on the video if you are watching on there, as it does help me out greatly. It pushes it to other people and all that malarkey, people that like the same stuff. So we open Jack 7, we hit 2 pair. We're just going to be like really going in with this one, I think, because I don't think they have any, like, we block all the sets that they should have in this spot. So we're just going to be betting big and big, especially with the double flush draw. Yeah, of course I can, Van Gamblers. So by staked, it means that I applied to standard backing. They accepted me as a player due to my results. Staked for me means that standard backing give me all of the money that I can play with, and the deal is that we split all profits 50-50. So that's the main gist of it. The way that works is my mind's just gone blank. The way that works is if I make, so with standard backing specifically, if I make over $100 in a day profit, I can then apply to do a thing called a profit chop. So I sort of like update all my, it's kind of like a spreadsheet. It's not really a spreadsheet. We have a website that you update all your balances. So I update that at the end of the day. I see how much I've won or lost. If I'm in profit over $100, then we can profit chop it. So then that means that they take about, it's usually like within the day, like normally within 12 hours or so, unless it's been a Sunday. They then just send me an email that says withdraw this amount from whichever account usually has the most money in it, and then I just withdraw it to my bank account, and that's that. So that's the main sort of like yeah, sort of gist of what the staking is. But alongside that, you just have like access to a community that you can bounce hands off of if you are interested in talking about different hands, different spots and all that. You can also, we have a head coach called Pavel who runs a weekly session for everyone that's recorded, because I have ADHD and suspected autism, so I do find it difficult to sit in live and watch something live, because I need time to sort of like come away and go back to it. So for me, I just always watch the recordings, and they get, you know, he just goes through loads of different stuff. Like he'll be going through W Coop stuff at the moment. 25 big blind rejam on the bubble. We're gonna forward, everyone. So yeah, that's kind of the main gist of what I get from standard backing. Also, so they stake me for online tournaments, but they also do stake me for live tournaments as well. I have been staked for, yeah, live ones. So for example, they bought me into the UK IPT in Brighton, the main event, which was They gave me 2 bullets, which ended up being total of like 2,000 something pounds. But the deal was a bit different than what my staking deal was. It was a bit like a 80-20 split, but with a 80% free roll. So I busted out twice, and it only ended up costing me like $200 in my staking sort of thing. So it really wasn't a big hit like at all to my balance or anything. And then again with standard backing, I say recently, but it's not been that recent now. We've been with them for quite a while. We merged with CNC Poker, which is a training site. Lots of big names, coach on there. What the deal is for me is I get about $125 worth of credit or $150 worth of credit now every month that I can use on coaching sessions, one-on-one coaching sessions, seminars from different coaches. What else is on there? There's just loads of different things on CNC Poker, to be honest. And if you don't use the $125, like if I don't use my credit in that month, it doesn't disappear or anything. It rolls over. So the next month, if I say I didn't use $125, next month I'd end up having $250 to use. So yeah, like, and you can just jump in any sessions. With CNC Poker, they have a Discord, so whenever you do a seminar, a session group pops up on Discord. So because I watch everything in like after it's happened, because I can, you know, pause and stuff, which I need to do. You can still ask the person that ran the session all the questions and stuff. So, and they come back to you like pretty much instantly, depending on who it is. But yeah, if I ever have questions, it just gets answered like straight away. So it's just absolutely unreal, to be honest. I do a lot of sessions with a guy called One Hit Wonder. Michael, he's called. He's because I'm usually get pushed to play a lot of PKOs because my standard backing like me playing PKOs. So because of that, One Hit Wonder specializes in PKOs. I don't even think he plays that many vanillas, to be honest. I think we're gonna have to size up here because of the diamonds on board. Oh, it'd be unbelievable if they have a queen here, won't it? Hey. No problem, Van Gambler. I know you're already sort of staked in that anyway, so it's not as... But if you do ever decide you want to move over to standard backing, do let me know. Because I've got the affiliate thing set up, anybody that signs up and uses my screen name, like if you ever sign up and use VeganMan420 as your like referral, your application gets fast tracked. So yeah, you get seen a bit quicker, so your application will progress faster than if you just went the regular route. I think I feel like I wanted to squeeze this, but because of their stack size, we'll just call and hit bottom 2 pair. Unbelievable day so far. So what are we scared of? Are we scared of ace deuce? I mean, it has to be ace deuce suited, so we're gonna go for a big bet here. Okay. Ah, checkpack top set versus bottom 2. That's pretty big setup, wasn't it? He just opened 25 big blinds. What on earth? I guess I'm gonna fold 9s. So I just decided they made it like 4.7 or something pre-flop. So we just flattered on the bubble with 10s. We're gonna go for a bigger bet now, I think, though, and then just rip it in. Unbelievable stuff. See you later. See you later. No, thank you. Bear with me 1 sec. I'm just going to double check what else I'm playing and if there's anything else I should join just at the moment. Yeah, we're just going to flick ourselves into the $4.40 vanilla just to get some more volume up. Yeah, so yeah, just to go a little bit more into sort of some of the terms as well with standard backing. So they do require you to play 300 tournaments in a month. So you know, like you do have to be like sort of serious about the whole thing. Yeah, and you have to be showing that you're studying and stuff as well. Yeah, Van Gambler. I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So, yeah, do if you've got a Twitch account, please do just come over. I'll send the link over in a second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll send my link over because I am really hoping to get myself over to 50 follows on there. If possible. So yeah, if you could, if you've got an account there, please do go and follow me on there as well, because as soon as I hit 50, I can try and potentially get the stream monetized. And as I say, as soon as we get monetized, I'll have a bit more wiggle room to do some stuff like giveaways and things, which would be really nice. It's not what you want to see, is it? And yeah, if you happen to have a Kick account as well, do let me know, because if you could follow on there, I have to get up to 70 follows on Kick. But Kick does seem to be a little bit more lucrative because the revenue split for streamers is like 95% to the streamer and then 5% to Kick instead of like whatever Twitch is, which I think is like way more even. So I can't say I'm very concerned about this player. They 3-bet King 6 off and jammed it in on like 6, 7, 9 and ended up getting there. So definitely didn't think they were going to be stronger. But they just keep getting the better of me. Oh, we'll get re-entered to this one. Check call seems fine. I don't know if this is one we want to be leading on with this specific hand. I think we're okay. Plus it would be nice if we had some flush draw blockers and stuff, really. Right, I believe you. I don't want to believe you, but I believe you. I guess I'm gonna keep the focus on this table just for now, just because it's the one we're deepest in. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot with 113 big blinds. I mean, top prize isn't going to be much. Yeah, it's $52 for firsts, but you know. It's still $52 from a $2.20 buy-in, so nothing to sniff your nose at. Moon Gambler, thank you very much. So you're a Moon Gambler and a Van Gambler. Thanks for doing that for me. I do appreciate it a lot. Just ripping in queens, of course. Wow, they've got kings. Wow, lucky me, eh? It's one of those days for me today. Just lucky, lucky, lucky. Let's just focus back on this one whilst it's going to be ripping Les Jacques. Tell me why you hate Kick. Go on, tell me, because I know it does get a bit of a bad rep, doesn't it, Kick? I mean, it's got loads of reprobates on there, hasn't it? But yeah, let me know why. Yeah, let me know why you hate it. Because it's quite a strong word to use for a streaming platform. We'll just head back over to the 220. That is a pretty nice flop for us, isn't it? We've got a gut shot, the nut flush draw. Just a whole load of stuff. I mean, we've got the range advantage. I don't think we actually need to bet all that big, but I guess when we've got the nut advantage, we can bet quite large. I mean, we do lose to a 6 though, don't we? So maybe we'll go a little bit larger. And then big on the ace. Gambler everywhere. Is that your playing style as well? Do you just gamble everything? Do you play Omaha? That's gambling, isn't it? Again, it's a pretty solid flop for us. Just be check calling. It's quite the bet. I think we can lead and I think we can check. I feel like at this stage we want to do some checking. Hopefully they try and bluff at it. I also did a load of studying of turned flush draws the other day. So turned flush draws are funny, you know, because you can do absolutely everything apart from fold. And once you get to a stage where you're playing against a load of the same people all the time, you really need to start doing like pretty much everything. Just going to be calling this off. God, versus the mighty King Jack offsuit. We're actually winning. What a day, everyone. What a day we're having so far. Let me just double check if I'm not missing any tournaments out there. Are you grinding today anyway, Van Moon Gambler? God, I am such a lucky old fish today. They 4-bet me and I flattered. Which I think is fine. Cut off versus big blind. I think it is absolutely fine. So yeah, I mean, we're scared of jacks and we're scared of aces, of course. God, it's quite the call off, got to say. Most of a bad rep? What do you mean by that, though? What, just because Kick's got a bad rep, you don't watch on it? It's just I'm not saying that as like a bad thing or anything. I'm just surprised. Surprised that would be a reason just because it's got a bad rep. I'm either going to big bet or check. God, they're going to click me. I mean, if they're clicking me, I have to continue. Oh, we have to call this, don't we? Not happy about it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I want to raise, just call off this, I think. Seems to be the best thing that we could do. They don't oblige. They don't oblige for us. It's a bit rude, I think, to be honest. A bit rude indeed. God, I forgot about the mini daily kickoff. What's that on? Oh no, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good, everyone. We're all good. I'm going to be ripping 8s here. One of the most standard spots we're going to have all day. Not very good at poker, still trying to beat them edge game. Gonna gamble in a bit, then work out bar and life stuff. Well, Moon Gambler, I do hope that some of the stuff that I learn and I regurgitate helps you out as well. Do let me know if it has been useful or anything, because it is nice to know. Like, I know Aurelio, who watches, he finds me pretty useful. I had a couple. I don't think we're going to be raising it. Maybe we are raising this. Maybe we're even jamming this against this specific. I think we are jamming it actually. What's your workout routine? I need to get a bit better at keeping a schedule for working out. Mine's just walking the dog at the moment, and I need to improve it. I really like doing rucking, where you wear weighted rucksack or whatever, and then I go on the cross trainer, like the elliptical machine. So I like doing that with about 10% of my body weight, 15, trying to move it up. But I just haven't done it for a bit. I think I should probably get back on that with WCube going. Was that a slow roll? Fuck you, man. We just did a squeeze pot here with aces. Flop came down, queen high rainbow, queen low low. We bet 2 big blinds into like a 30 big blind pot or something, and it took it down. Should have probably bet bigger, to be honest. So this spot here, we bet like third on the pot, third on the flop, and then yeah, I know that sometimes we can check, sometimes we can bet when like the straighty stuff comes. When we've got, I think we can still bet here, but when you are going to bet, you want to bet a bit smaller, usually about 50, and then we just check back this. Nice. Let's just move back to this one. We got 3 bet. They're betting half pot here, which, you know, normally says like some overpairs that are a bit weak. Jack's incredibly high in their range, but if they had jacks, would they actually bet like this? I don't think so, but they can also have queens, 10s, 9s, everything that beats us here, so we're just going to get rid anyway. It's annoying, these spots, because it's like, I know you don't have a set of jacks here. There's no way you have a set of jacks here. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just going to make my last coffee of the day, thank goodness. And I will, yeah, do that. So I'll see you very, very shortly. Welcome back, everyone. Right, what are you saying to me, Moon Gambler? Full body every day. For work strength. For work strength, is that just a... What do you mean for work? What's your work? Do you need to be strong for your work? I tried to keep up doing full body like every day, but yeah, it must just be the ADHD or something. It makes it really tough to like carry it on for some reason. I think we just check. And then just check call. Of course it is. I think we have to call this one off. 6,000 chips plus like 4, 5 bounties. I think we do have to call. I'll get back to all your what you're saying in a second. It's just got a little bit intense as soon as I come back. I mean, all that sounds pretty good and pretty like reasonable to be doing. How long is your workout, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how long does it take? Because that's quite a big factor for me. Like, I just get a bit bored. Like, 20 minutes seem to be good for me. Like, I'd prefer to do 20 minutes every day rather than an hour every 3 days. I mean, 3 times a week or something, if you know what I mean. What we're doing with this one? I mean, they've got loads of like Jack 10. They've got loads of clubs as well that we don't block anything. So I think we have to chill out. Of course, we hit a 2 pair that we're gonna have to call now. We're gonna have to call now, aren't we? I don't really want to have hit the 2 pair. I think we just go for like half pot. I think we do want to be betting here now, though. I think size can be looked into too much sometimes. Let's just head over here. We're going to ISO jam for this bounty because it's 2,000 starting stacks 5k in all of these bounty builders. So it's a pretty reasonable jam in my eyes. Just really hope the big blind doesn't wake up with something. We've been getting pretty unlucky with the big blind waking up with stuff lately. The 9 is good. Boom. That's how you do it. That's how we're doing it today, everyone. We're all in party poker. Oh, it's not showing yet. 1 second. Yeah. God, I thought I forgot my mug then. Thought I was gonna have to drink coffee straight out of the cafetiere, pour it into my mouth. How do you have ace king? Where's the spade, eh? GG's. No luck in that one for us today. What can I show you? We are going to hit a royal flush on the turn. I can feel it. It's just one of those days. It's one of those days we're going to hit it. What sort of size do you think we go for here? 50% is probably going to get called off by an ace. So I guess we go for like 50%. But then do I just want jams? I don't think on the bubble we have that many like bluff jams. So I don't think I think we're all fine just betting there. I don't think we needed to bet bigger than that. I will try and update the list of stuff going on below, but you know, if anyone knows of a way to make that a little bit less taxing, please do let me know, because at the moment I have a notepad document that I've got 2 notepad documents that I'm copying and pasting the names of the tournaments into the other one, which then some magic happens and brings it up on the screen. Oh, we're on the final table. Sorry. We'll just keep the focus on there now then. I mean, we'll raise. King 5's not the best one to raise, but I'm chip leader, so we're going to be doing some bluffing. Normally like King 6, King 7, King 8 are better bluffs for that, but we'll try it. It's like out of all the people to be able to put pressure on, it's that specific stack. But then that probably means that they're going to be opening pretty tight against us. We'll stab once and then give up. I think versus this player, they are fighting back a bit, so we will calm down against them. So just pouring my coffee. Got to do the important stuff. We just bet one big blind most of the time on monotones when they're this short, especially on a final table as well. Definitely not going to go anywhere with the second up flush draw and a gut shot. Do I want to bet now? I'll probably just check. Fenshi, please fuck right off. I'm gonna ban you in 1 second. I don't know whether we actually get to bet on this, to be honest. I feel like I've made the line pretty bluff lucky if I do bet. Might have a showdown with King High. God, they raise King 9 on that board. Why does the stream chat not work for King? I've got the notepad open, Jack, but it's like the adding them in and then adding them in, taking them off. It's all that element. Let me I'll try and get them updated shortly. Again, sort of just like a one and done usually, but I mean we've got a lot of equity and stuff. We've got 2 overs, we've got backdoor flush draw, got a lot of stuff going for us. Alright, we'll check. And fold. Oh no, I don't think we busted. Just lost a big pot though in the $11 vanilla on party. I mean, this is pretty good because they're gonna rep this, aren't they? A lot. We'll check call. Again, we check calling. They should definitely, if they have an ace, bet larger than this. I don't know why you would ever bet this size. But we're going to let them keep bluffing at it, to be honest. Of course you don't have an ace. Could have guessed that. Bear with, just got a lot of things going on. Fenshi, how do I ban you? I can't ban you from the bloody OBS, which is pretty annoying. And see. Don't do what, Jack? What is it? Can you explain? Bear with me. I'm just going to watch this clip. Oh, it's that Pratt, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen that clip before, man. I mean, yeah, luckily I'm a bit of a nerd and I'm a bit of a stickler and I like to... I think we have to call this. Yeah, we have to call this one. Jack. Boom. Yeah, Jack, I don't look up stuff like that. I have a sneaky suspicion Weasel does it, you know. Like, when I've seen some tournament highlights, I've got a sneaky suspicion that he does that. But yeah. You can look at stuff in hindsight. Like, I absolutely accept looking at some stuff in hindsight. Whilst you're playing. I think that's fine. I think we have to call this, which is ridiculous. It's, yeah. Unbelievable with the nines today, aren't we? I think we're going to have to bet big. I don't think they're going to have 8-9 all that often here. So I think we definitely just go big. If they've got something like an 8, it's going to put them in a really grim spot. Again, do bear with. And Poker King's just started going a little bit nuts. He went mad about getting banned. Hey, Fies, I think I'm just gonna fold. Here. With these two stacks, we'll just let them go, I think. Yeah, I guess we just jam this over the top. Boom. Cool. Oh my god, I forgot about the mini daily kickoff again, haven't I? Gotta get in there. 40 bigs. We could do that, can't we? God, I can't believe I forgot again. Amnesia, Asia, amnesia. God, I'm timing out of all my games. Goodness gracious me. Why have I got so many games going right now? Feels like I've got way more than normal. So I'm gonna have the 1650 pop up on thingy as well. Normally I've busted these ones, haven't I, to be honest? It's probably why. Crikey, what do I do? You're all going to have to bear with me. I'm probably going to be a bit more quiet because I'm going to have another game pop up in a second. I've got... I'm just timing out of everything, am I? Crikey. This is not for me. I'll try and move back to the final table. Yeah. I've got 2 games on my other screen, which never usually happens. As if I ran queens into kings in the 1650 on stars. They had kings in the big blind. I had queens in the cut-off. Good stuff. We won $11 in that. Nice little cooler there. Just ripped as well. Ripped for 20 bigs. Effective. With their kings. It's like they knew I had queens. Yeah, we'll defend. Don't really want to tango with the chip leader, in all honesty, but I can just easily check fold that one. Just fold. I mean, I'm kind of like ICM tied here, if we are thinking ICM wise, which I think we should still do, even though it's a cheap tournament. Definitely gonna have to play ace king though. There's no shadow of a doubt about that one. Not for me. Not for me. Just get out of there. I'm hoping we get one less game going so it can be a bit more manageable. Like, literally one more game than 12 is too much. It's because, especially with the tiling that I've got going on now, there's no good place to put another one, so I've got it on my other screen, which is quite difficult for me to remember that it's there. So it's just taking a bit more brain power than I'd like it to be taking, to be honest. But yeah, we'll keep it all focused on this FT. Seems to be the most, that makes the most sense. When did they double up, eh? That's not on. That's not on. We're just going to be doing a lot of folding to this player because, you know, we just don't really need to be messing with anybody. We're in position here though, so I think Queen Jack. Alright. Just timed out. I cannot keep track of this one game on the right hand screen, so do I want to? God, it feels like we still have to, which is pretty annoying. Just don't want to be playing big pots against them really, but they must know that. Maybe I just fold pre, to be honest, when I'm this sort of ICM tied. So what we're guaranteed, $23, and it's like $50 for first, so it's still quite the difference. God, Poker King's disconnecting me. It isn't very handy. Bear with. Yeah, I do apologise. This is just a bit slow on my end. Oh, we have busted out the $11 PKO though, so I can jam that in there now. So it's going to be a bit more chilled for me. Cool, back to 12 games. Let's not accidentally register to any more, please, whilst this is going on. It's going to be our flip, isn't it? I guess we just jam here. Can't be too bad. I don't know why everything's feeling more intense. I think it's probably because this one's was four-handed, so we're getting a lot of just decisions to make, aren't we? Just gonna be folding. I guess we're gonna have to tighten right up. I thought that was a hand we could open with, but I don't think I'm gonna be. I mean, I guess there's an argument for four betting, which I'm not doing any four betting against them, am I really? But I just find on these sorts of final tables that being passive actually works quite reasonably, because people do just punt it right off. It's usually better just to sort of wait and let's see. Jack 3. Jack 3 flop is not for me. Queen deuce, I am not that loose. We've cashed in the $4.40 vanilla that we were playing as well. We are in the money at the $4.40 bounty builder as well, with 90 something left, 90 something people left. I can't at the moment tell you what the first prize is, because everything is going a bit crazy. Be check calling. I'm probably still going to be check calling here. Not going to have a king like all that often. I'm going to have to be pretty unlucky for them to have a king. They're going to have loads of like spades and that will want to barrel, I think. Do I even bet for value? I don't know if I can bet for value. I kind of feel like I want to, but I don't know if I get to. Oh, what a liar. I mean, they could check back a 9 there. That is definitely a checking back a 9 sort of line, isn't it? Folding, 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 folding. What is going on? Hello? Just gonna check call with the hopes that they're gonna blast off. Feeling kind of confident about this. God, this is pretty frustrating. I'm just got like loads of games like timing out and shit because of the connection thing with Poker King. Bet at me on that ace, man. Sorry, my Poker King, one of the Poker King games is saying that I'm disconnected whilst the other one isn't. And I'm trying to sort that out whilst playing 11 other games. So I don't really know what to do. It's just slightly tilting me right now. I guess we still check call with the flush draw. We get there on the river, which is always really nice. Right, so if you have the same issue as me with Poker King when it just like logs you out and stuff, you need to exit both your tables. You need to then log out of the lobby, log back in, and then your tables work. Because that wasn't happening just then, so sorry about that. That was taking quite a lot of my brain power there. Fours just going to forward fours. It was just taking a bit of my brain power to sort of troubleshoot that, so I do apologise for being quiet. When you've got 11 games going, trying to troubleshoot something is pretty annoying when everything else is bleeping at you, especially when you're three-handed. But we got there, everyone. We got there. I'm going to be able to chill out in a sec when it's the... break. We'll just check back our suited ace. We'll pick up a open-ended straight draw. We're still going to continue if they bet. It's probably the worst card, I think. The club's coming in. Yeah, I think we just have to give up. Because a lot of their bluffs are going to include some clubs, so they probably got there, which is a bit annoying. I won 2 absolutely ridiculous pots as well, by the way, in the $4.40 bounty builder. So I've got all the way up to first place. We're not going to be defending Jack 5 though. We definitely want to be defending much more connected stuff, I believe. We'll check call one with the gut shot. Don't think so. I do not think so. I do not think so. Yeah, I think the intensity will wear off very shortly once we're out of this. But I think that's the issue, isn't it, when you've got 12 games going and one of them's three-handed. It's just a lot of elements. And unfortunately, when I was trying to troubleshoot, I was timing out of all my other games. So now I've got like no time bank in some games, which I'm having to keep an eye on as well, which is just adding to how intense it all feels. Do I raise when they're going to 3-bet so often? I think we're just finding the folds, you know. But yeah, let's just have I'll give you a quick show of what's going on. We've got a pretty nice spot here in the 750. The 22, I mean, it's only just started really. This is the one though, look at this. 290, almost 220 big blinds after this win. We had this person on the left of us just going all in with like mad shit, like 5-7 offsuit for like all like 60, 70 big blinds effective. We had ace queen suited. The person here squeeze jammed, obviously because of they. But I thought they were going to squeeze jam a lot wider because of how wide they were. But they actually jammed kings, but we just binked 2 aces with ace queen for like a huge pot, and we won another huge pot as well before that. So we just went from like 20 big blinds to 200 in like 2 hands. So yeah, that was pretty nice. Let's just see what first prize is for this one. Just under $280, but you know, with bounties, it's probably going to be around double. Maybe, I think the big field ones, you do get a bit less than double sometimes, but still going to be an alright score if we manage to get that. I'm going to have to not register to... I'm going to have to unregister and then register when it's going into it a little bit more for the Party Poker Millions. And I don't think I've got anything else that's going to jump up. I'm going to register straight away. I mean, we've got the Eliminator and the $5.50 PKO. So I guess I'm just going to have to unregister those for the time being. I'll be back in a couple minutes, just when I'm all sorted. And I'll be back in a few minutes. See you very soon. Alright, back to it. I tried to update the tournament list a bit whilst I was on the break. Still got a few more to do, I think. Yeah, like I have to just be like unbelievably tight now, I think, with this player who's short. So I don't even know what my range of what I'm going to be opening is, because if they just keep 3-betting me, I guess I'm going to have to start incorporating some 4-bet jams to counteract it. We're almost on the... oh no, we're not. I'm absolutely lying to everyone. Do not listen to me. I think we'll limp jam King Jack here. Feels like a... especially against... because they're ISOing so frequently. This is how we're going to have to chip up, I think. However, Ben CB manages to play like 1,000,000 games at once and stream, I will never know. I guess as long as you're not three-handed, it makes everything alright, doesn't it? It's the three-handed aspect of all of this. Interesting. This bloody guy, man. I can't really jam that, which is annoying. God, win the flip. Boo. It's not what we wanted, was it? I don't know if that's actually a good call. Probably not, to be honest. I saw the 10 first. I was like, oh, we've got top. No, we don't. Off we go. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've felt this intense playing cards for a while, you know. A lot of stuff going on. I'm not going to do we defend? I don't know if we defend or we just rip it with Jack 10. We'll limp jam. I mean, they are doing that quite frequently. So it's, I guess, a bit of... I mean, they get to, though, but... You know... So I don't think that really affects anything at all. Ace is pretty fantastic, to be honest. We can represent that one. We've just cashed the $11 vanilla on Party Poker. We just managed to slink in there. King 2, I think any suited king we can limp call pretty nicely. Just gonna fold now though. Don't think we're like deep enough to be able to be coming along for like backdoors and stuff. Raised on an ace high board. If something says strong, it's getting raised by the big blind on an ace high board. Quite the interesting one with a backdoor nut flush draw. We're just gonna fold here. I think this is a pretty straightforward rip against how wide their range should be. You know what? Party poker chugging as it reloads a new table when it puts you on a different table. Pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Raising on the ace high board again is very odd to me. I think if they bet, we just have to rip here. I think anything just plays as a good jam against this player, to be honest. It's just unfortunate. GG's. $30 in the bank. Yeah, just unfortunate to run into it there, but it is what it is. Right, let's get registered to the... what is it I want to get registered to? The party poker one. What does the check raise on the ace high board? I don't know what I'm showing you right now, so I do apologise, just bear with. Still feeling a bit intense at the moment. So do bear with me. Alright, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna keep the focus. Well, I'll show you what happens with this hand first. King high is pretty good. I don't think I need to bet any more. I mean, what bluffs do they have here, really? I mean, I guess we still call. Jack 10, cool. I don't know why I call there. Why do I call there? It's because you've got ace king, Dan. That's why you're calling, and it makes it less likely they've got a jack, because there's 2 jacks on the board. That's why you make that call, Dan. That is why you made that call. Was it right? Probably not, but it wasn't much compared to the size of the pot. Well, yeah, let's move you over to the Bounty Builder 440 anyway. As we are first, 55 left. We are actually close to another final table. We are 11th of 11 in the $4.40 here. So maybe keep the focus on this one just for now. Just getting absolutely exploited. To be honest, I feel like I'm getting exploited. Like, I don't understand why everything feels like extra intense right now. Well, that's an absolute gift. Thank you very much, everyone. What an absolute gift. You know what? It's party poker. If anyone knows how to make party poker not like be as clunky when it changes tables, please do let me know. Do 2's jam. I think potentially. We don't have many big blinds, so I think we do get away with that one. Thanks, Jack. Hola, Aurelio. Gracias. Gracias, amigo. Yeah, I would very much like this to end, this intensity, but it's not ending as of yet. King 4 probably is a call. I think I saw this spot the other day on the EPT Super High Roller, and they had King 2 with like next to no big blinds. So I think that's absolutely fine to call that off. Obviously sucks to be dominated. How we just dominated there. $12 we won. Definitely sucks to be dominated, but I think the likelihood of being dominated there was pretty slim, so just be unlucky, I think. Wow. Cool, I thought it were getting it then. That'd have been pretty horrendous. This Poker King issue is pretty annoying, but there's nothing I can really do about it, which is whatever. I'll move us over to Party Poker, I guess, because we are getting close on this one as well. Charles Schwab over here. Why not shove the sixes? The sixes, I'm probably going to assume I'm near the money. So sixes is a bit like one of those ones where if you jam and you get called, you're not really going to be ahead that often. So it's one of those like weird sort of spots where yeah, you got to think of like, are you going to risk all of your chips with the sixes there? Like, because fives doesn't call you, fours doesn't call you, threes doesn't call you, and twos doesn't call you. So, yeah, you want to like min raise when you get closer to the in the money spots, a bit more ICM-y. You just do a bit more min raising and stuff. Just have more stuff in your min raises than calls, jams. I mean, be a bit more selective with your jams. I think if this was King 7 suited, we would go for it, but not that one. Thanks for dropping in and asking a question, though. I do appreciate it. Right, I'm going to register to the eliminator. It doesn't look like we're going to got any room to put the $5.50 one in today. Like, you know, I think you could jam sixes if you want to, but yeah, just at that stage, it's just like, what do you get called by? You're either flipping, or you're getting called by a better pocket pair. They're going to call you eights plus. Like here, for example, I've got 4 big blinds, so a suited king's like, you know, slam dunk jam with 4 big blinds, but God, that's not the action you want to see, is it? I mean, 7s to like squeeze rip is something. But we are happy that that happened, of course. But yeah, I'll keep the focus on this table. $253 for first place if we manage to bink that one. We flat, and then they check to us on 10 boards. We do a lot of half pot betting. We'll probably still bet big and then check back on the river. Cool, we're dodging it. We're dodging the old Jack King off. Jacking off. Well, we've come back from whatever we were on. Four big blinds, which is pretty nice indeed. Indeedly do. Yeah, really shot back into a good spot in this one, haven't we? Have I ever experienced a big loss and thought about stopping gambling? I mean, I don't really classify anything I do as gambling because everything I do is I've got an edge to it, and I know that I've got an edge to it. So like with poker, like I know that I'm a winning player because you can track that. So like, yeah, I'm a winning player. If you look at my graphs and stuff, like over the course of the past year and a bit, like I'm up about 13 or 14,000 or something like that. And then with any of my sort of like matched betting and yeah, with the matched betting and the casino stuff, like all of that is positive EV as well. So like, you know, like I do go up and down with profit with that, but at the end of the day, I am guaranteed to profit long term. So I don't have any like gambling sort of issues. I've never really liked sort of just regular gambling, to be honest. I mean, it's all right, but yeah, I don't really classify this stuff as gambling because I've got an edge to it. A bit annoying to have the ace on the board here because they're not going to have any of the ace X here. A bit of an annoying one to flop a set with on that. But yeah, really wouldn't say anything is gambling for me. I would say though that when I wasn't backed by standard backing, I did move up stakes a bit too. Well, I didn't move up stakes too quickly, but I stayed at them when I was on a bit of a losing streak, and that decimated my bankroll. So I have had some. Hey, Martin Crosby. Thanks for the follow and everything. Another new poker streamer playing my stakes. What's your bankroll, may I ask? So I'm actually staked, so like backed to play. So my bankroll is kind of irrelevant, really. My total winnings at the moment is like £14,000 or something like that. But the backers pay all the games that I play, and we split everything 50-50. So, yeah, my bankroll's like irrelevant to what happens, really. Does that make sense? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, translate me, Aurelio. I think we just jam here. I think we can flat as well, but I think just jamming's fine. Either or. So yeah, you have to get your questions in, and then translate me later on. It's hilarious, Aurelio. It's absolutely hilarious. But I do appreciate you sticking with me and watching me and that. And yeah, I hope you enjoy my answers. I hope they translate well as well. I do fear that it's going to translate poorly over sometimes. If you are watching on YouTube as well, please do drop a like on the video if you are enjoying it, just because it does really help me out. And if you are able to, if you do have Twitch or a Kick account, please do go follow me on there, because if I get up to a certain level of followers on Twitch or Kick, I can then get this stream monetized, which would be pretty handy for me. Oh god, I'm getting that absolutely annoying Poker King issue again. I have to log out. Log back in. So like 2's not an open at this stage of a tournament. They're just absolute dog caca. Lots of pocket pairs aren't very good, to be honest. Like 5's you can get away with opening if you want to, but all the other ones not the best really. Sorry, I didn't mean to switch the table over. It's just party poker being stupid like it normally is. Let me just get that back to the one we want to show. So we're final tabling now, everyone. We're final tabling now. Wish me the luck. It would be absolutely lovely just to take this one down today. I mean, I know I'm stating the obvious, but you know, an extra few quid would be nice. Aurelio, we do use a HUD for some reason, and I think it's quite a good reason actually. Holder Manager that I use, it just doesn't show up. That's the only reason it doesn't show up. I've got it on here. Everyone's got stats, so I can see all of the stats. So I do use one, but yeah, it just doesn't show up on stream for some reason. It just doesn't capture it. But yeah, I use Holder Manager 3. If you want to know the statistics that I have, I keep it really simple. The reason why I keep it simple is you need quite a lot of hands on people to really make good adjustments. So I just have their VPIP, their RFI, their aggression, and their 3-bet. And then I can click on there if I need to look any further into it. But yeah, I do use a HUD. The only one that doesn't have a HUD is Party Poker. They just don't have a HUD. What do I even do here? Probably just have to get it in for 5 bigs, don't we? Well, I'm actually ahead as well. Hold it. Ah, cool. Your poker plate is all backed. So can I ask, are you just allowed to play a certain amount per week? Like, can you play the Sunday Million? All right, cool. Yeah. So the way it works with standard backing, they sort of review me every 4 months. So they look at all my like stats and things and see if I'm winning the games that they've got me playing at the moment. And what they do is they have like a grid. It's kind of like a little Excel document, and it just tells me what games they're allowing me to play. And I can play as much as I want, and if I ever run out of money in an account, I just ask them for a reload, and they reload it within the day. Well, I mean, yeah, you can press them to do it within a day. So yeah, they then just put more money in whatever account it is that I need more money in, and then I just continue playing. So like at the moment, the biggest game that they'd let me play is the $55 mini bounty builder on a Sunday. Which is, yeah, $55, and it's a 200k guarantee. But when W Coop comes round, they should give me another a different grid, because there's a lot more recreationals that play during a series. I probably will get a few more like $109 entries. Last time during Scoop, they gave me a $215 entry for one of the Sunday Millions. So yeah, all just depends. But yeah, at the moment, my sort of like regular schedule is maximum is the $55, but that only happens on a Sunday because some of the tournaments they sort of like make sure there's a minimum guarantee for some of the bigger ones. And the requirements for me is I have to play 300 tournaments a month, which isn't too bad for me, to be honest. It's not an outrageous amount to play, but I do end up having to play during the week. I end up having to play some like $2 little vanilla ones and stuff, just to increase volume, because I don't like playing turbos because of the variance. So I'll just always stick to regular ones and just try and play as many regular ones as I can try and fit. But I also only play 12 games at the same time, so yeah, it's just a bit of a balancing act, really. I don't actually know if re-entries count. I mean, you'd feel like re-entries would count. I've never actually asked them, because if that counts, then I'd definitely exceed 300 tournaments in a month. We're just going to be folding 8s. Don't really want to take a flip with all these short stacks. Either flip or being absolutely crushed. It's just not a smart move. I feel like I could potentially have just jammed over there. It would have looked a bit bluffier. Just lost a couple biggish pots in the $4.40, so we're in 16th now out of 36th. She's a little bit annoying, but you know, is what it is. I don't think I could need to wee more if I tried right now, you know. I really need to go. pretty intense. Well, I've got 5 minutes. Right. Like normally I would be opening stuff like this with all these short stacks, but this person's got all the chips and they're in position to me, so I can't really get out of line. And I love getting out of line. The 2 mandatory final tables. Well, I'm glad I'm of service to you, Jack. I'm glad you approve. We'll be in the $22 PKO coming up in 10 minutes as well. And then we'll be joining the $11 deep stack if that's on. It might be a millions event though, which isn't taking its place. So we'll see. Oh god, I am gonna piss myself. I'm actually gonna piss myself. We'll just min raise here. They could overfold quite a lot. They could also just jam. That's why I was going to go for a min raise. It's a bit out of line really, but can definitely get out of line there. God, I'm like doing that Wii dance in my chair. Again, like King 8 suited here, if it did fold round to me, would normally be an open, but I kind of don't really want to be battling with the big stack when there's all these short stacks. So, I mean, we didn't get a chance to even do that anyway, but just letting you know if you want to know my thought process. Not for me. God, this last minute could not go slower if it tried, really. Not the one I want to show you. No, this is not really one to show you either, to be honest. Right, I'll be back just in a couple of minutes. Really need to head to the toilet, and then I'll answer your question, Martin, so just bear with me. Right, hello everyone, welcome back. Right, so let's just get to your question, Martin. And last question is, how do I get back by these? Do I have to just be winning player? I'm up 14k on GG in the last 18 months. I'm down on PokeStars in the last year, only by $400. I mean, that sounds pretty good, to be honest, Martin. Here, I'll give you the link. I've got an affiliate thing as well, so give me 1 second because they were setting me up with it. Do I actually have links? I don't know if I've got my actual link yet, but if you... yeah, I don't have my link, but I'll just send you over to standard backing. And with standard backing, you can apply on there, and just please do make sure to put my name, my screen name on. They refer to me as Vegan Man 420, which is the one on my PokerStars name. So if you go through, there, Martin, go through the application process, put my screen name as Vegan Man 420, because it helps me out. I get some affiliate cash if you get accepted, and also your application gets fast tracked. I think you might get some cash as well, but I'm not completely sure. But yeah, your application gets fast tracked. So yeah, make sure to put Vegan Man 420 as the referral. So we're just flat here. Danielle Kazi, thank you very much for the good luck. I do appreciate it. I think we go for a check raise with our hand. It's pretty strong. And we just jam and hope we're not getting cooled by something. I mean, Jack 9 sometimes, I guess. I think I'm just like, we could definitely 3-bet this, but I feel like we're just going to fold it out. But yeah, Martin, do make sure to put my PokerStars screen name of Vegan Man 420 in there, because as I say, just make sure application process speed up a lot quicker. So it makes sense to do that. But yeah, I do get a kickback for that. I get about $100 or something if you do end up getting accepted. So I will just let you know that. But I swear you get something as well. We're not calling this off. You've got to think, like, it's just not there for us. It's just not a good hand either to be calling off with. I think calling any 2 happens when it's like 3.2 big blinds or something. That's when you start calling off any 2. Oh. But yeah, I would say, Martin, if you are still watching there, my game, I've been playing for standard backing now for about a year and 5 months, and I was a winning player when I started, but the amount I have improved, I used to be an sort of like an ABI of about $3, $4, maybe even $5 at a push. Maybe not even that much, to be honest. And now I'm an ABI of like $25, maybe a little bit more. And I've got an average ROI of about 30 point something. So unbelievable. It's definitely the best decision I've ever made regarding my poker, is getting backed by these. I don't know whether we actually raise for value here. I think maybe we do. Thanks so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. I'll put your name in defo. I'll keep you posted how it goes. Yeah, as I say, just fast track your application, and yeah, just pop in, let me know. I mean, you'll end up joining the Discord as well, so we all have a Discord where we can post hands and just talk poker stuff, and you know, it's absolutely the best thing. It's just so handy. There's so much good content, information, content, just everything. It's just fantastic. So this, like, it feels like you want to jam, but it's just not very good. Like, we do deny some stuff, but 2-5, if we do get called, it sucks, and we don't really want to lose all of our chips here. So, well, I know it's only 4 big blinds, but 4 big blinds are worth quite a bit in this setup. King 10, not calling that off either. But yeah, good luck with it. Sorry, I forgot to even say good luck with it. I mean, from the sounds of it, if you've played like a decent amount of volume within a year, they look for volume, and they look as if you're winning or not. Ace 10 is super close. I kind of feel inclined just to fold it out, to be honest, just be a bit more conservative. You got to think these two, I mean, they're going to have to get something going, but Ace 10. If I had Ace Jack, I'd just snap it off. Ace 10 is just one of them really gross hands, man, in these sort of setups. Yeah, we'll call. That's so lame. Really close though. God, here we go. It's kings, isn't it? My most hated hand. Most disappointing hand. Yeah, we're just flatting here because we cover these anyways. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it's such a bad flop, isn't it? Kings again. Cool. Dodge it this time. Yeah, we can't call that one. I don't think that's an any 2 yet. Bit of a roller coaster, isn't it? Bloody pocket kings, though, man. It's just such a ridiculous hand. What we guaranteed? Like $82 so far, which is not bad. Not gonna lie. In the $11 PKO on the millions PKO on Party Poker, I just called a 3-bet flop top set with sevens on 7-5-4. Turn came 8. River came 6. They had pocket aces as well. It was so grim. I mean, not that grim because we still chopped, but definitely have done without chopping in that spot. For like 100, it was like a 200 big blind pot as well. They just get barreling when you really shouldn't be with pocket aces. It's definitely interesting dynamic here, having a suited ace with this person here. I guess we just fold and hope they jam and get called. We busted the $22 PKO on Poker Stars. We had top pair, top kicker, and we just ran into a set. Just checking this back. It's pretty nice, playable hand. Folding it out. So I don't want to miss the deep stack. No, they're not even running the deep stack today. That's what I mean, like, they do get rid of some of my good tournaments, annoyingly. We'll probably be jamming quite a... I don't know how tight... I think we would be jamming relatively tight there, actually. I knew they were going to do that. God, so they jam like all ace X. I mean, King Jack does alright against this stuff, but I just don't think we call off here. It just doesn't feel that great. Nice. So we're guaranteed $115. I think 10-8's alright for a jam here, to be honest. It does alright when we do get called. I mean, we kind of just need to be jamming like a lot right now, especially jamming into the shorter stack. Be unfortunate if they wake up with something. If they hit an ace now. I mean, I feel like I deserve that one after losing to kings against them. I'll probably just leave it to them to jam, I think. Oh, I'm glad we got a walk there. Yeah, I'm just going to be playing like no hands until they get knocked out, really. I'm not really incentivized to lose my chips when they've got that many chips. Five. GG's. $164.69. I think that's all right. A bit less than what you would anticipate it to be, I think. But what did first place get? Like 253. It's quite top heavy, to be honest. Alright, let's head over to the mini bounty builder. Not the mini bounty. What am I on about? Head over to the 440. We just cooled someone aces versus kings. We had the aces and we slow played and they just barreled off into us.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And I've just been cooled myself in the daily Legends $5.50 aces versus jacks. They hit a set of jacks. So what comes around goes around, you see. On the soft bubble as well, aces versus jacks. It's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely. Interesting to be multi-way 9s. I think we do go for a little stab here. We do like nicely block a lot of this stuff. So I think we just go for another. It's pretty unfortunate for them to have 8-6 diamonds. They'd have folded if they didn't have the. Oh, that's so annoying. We were right there until the turn. Yeah, pretty annoying hand for them to have, because we do block 7-8 very heavily. We block 9-7 really heavily, like 6-7 heavily. So much stuff we just block. So for them to have like 8-6 is pretty lame. Not going to be calling 30 big blind re-squeeze jam. I mean, chip size are irrelevant now. Like, starting stack's 5k. So even no chips are like, no bounties are really worth going after unless it's like late position versus late position. But the actual maths of going after bounties with something super wide is all out the window now. That only happens in big field, large field tournaments, bounty tournaments though. Did he check back on that king? That's interesting. I don't think I'm going to continue with the... because they could have an 8 that they've checked back with. It's definitely something that could and would happen. So we're just going to fold, I think. I know we do block some 8x quite heavily, but that is quite the line that people would take short with a flush draw, and they'd also take that line with middle pair as well quite often. I think, anyway. It's all thinking, I'm thinking this. It's what I think, you think? Gonna try and hit another one for you, Jack. Another final table, that is. Hopefully. I mean, not just for you, for me as well. But yeah, overall, pretty happy with the day. I think we've ran pretty well compared to how I've been running. I mean, I say that, and I fucking won 2.6k the other week, didn't I? Poker players just forget, don't they? Just forget all the good stuff that happens to them. Do I open this? I think there is an argument to open this. Pretty bad ace though, isn't it? So I'm not really expecting them to have as many 4x. But then I'm not going to have that much 4x here either. I really don't think they do either, to be honest. But I guess... I mean, I think we just have to let them have this one. We haven't really got much going for us. Just need to... So I'm not opening that one because of this person being in the mix now, as well as this person being in position to me. Queen 10 just not good now at this stage to be calling multi-way, I don't think. Like, you've got to think, everyone's ranges are going to be slightly tighter, so even if I hit a queen here, like, I'm still not in the best shape against most other queen X that's going to be in the pot. I'm going to be against at least queen jack. But yeah, everyone, I do appreciate everyone jumping in today. I've had quite a nice little bit of interaction with people, which is, yeah, a bit more than I usually get. So it's definitely nice. Feels like I've increased reach, which is quite rewarding feeling for myself. And I've got quite a few new followers, subscribers and that. So yeah, I do very, very much appreciate it. But yeah, if you do find me on Twitch, I'd very much appreciate you follow me on Twitch or Kick if you are on YouTube and you've got one of those accounts. Just because I just don't know what the goal is for YouTube, how many people I need to be able to monetize and stuff. King 10. No, we're not against that stack and that stack. Yeah, hope you're finding it useful, entertaining, all the above. I'm trying to be useful. I mean, I do get a lot of coaching. I do expose myself to a lot of study material and that. So, you know, sometimes I'm going to be wrong. Sometimes I'm going to misinterpret stuff that I've learnt. But I think most of the time, most of the stuff I'm putting in practice is right and correct. And I think I've got the sort of like the logic behind it as well. So. Yeah, let's just move over because where are we? We need early kickoff. We're getting a bit deep in this one as well. You know, we've got what, 8 people left before the money in 23rd place. 1.1k for first. I mean, I would not say no. But yeah, that second place just then in the vanilla on Party Poker, that's definitely going to help with the day overall. I think I normally end up spending about $200, $300-ish a day on tournaments. I think if in a weekday anyway. It's definitely different on a Sunday. It's way more on a Sunday. So yeah, usually when I get like a $100 sort of score, then that's pretty good. Because it sort of at least gets me close to breaking even for the day, and then anything else I get will just be all gravy for me. Not going to defend at 7-2 suited now, I don't think. Not with 15 people left. I think we're going to be moving to a bit more connectivity with our suited hands. So we can definitely bin 7-2 suited. If we were covering, everyone would be defending everything, like even 9 deuce off or whatever. This could potentially be us, you know. Pocket nines here. If they open, we're going to be jamming pretty much all the time. In pocket nines. Wish me luck. It's quite a big old moment here. Glad to get it through though, of course. Annoyingly, we're not going to be able to open this. We just have to be a bit of a slave to the big stacks, unfortunately. It would be a really nice hand to open because of the $7 bounty there, but you know, it's only $7 at the end of the day now. Bigger prizes await if we get to the final table. Now we are just going to move over. We've got Big Slick, the slickest of big slicks. The oil slick, Big Slick. Interesting. Interesting board. Why is that interesting, Dan? Oh, well, it's interesting because they could have King, Queen, Jack here. But they could also just have a lot of Jack X, a lot of Queen X that probably will want to continue. It's such a bad card for us, really. Just put a 4-liner out there. Oh, and you're going to lead as well. It really depends on what they do here. They should just jam, to be honest. See, they don't put it all in. Why are they not putting it all in? The fact that they're not putting it all in makes me feel like it's not a jack as much. Because why would you just not put it all in? I mean, they've got lots of like 2-pair stuff as well, I guess. So I think we just find the fold here. There's definitely better spots to take, isn't there? Especially on the bubble. Pretty weird spot on the bubble. A limp, a 5x, and we've got king queen offsuit. I mean, we do have to come along, don't we? Just hopefully they're not limp jamming, which I mean could definitely be a play for them right now. But and now we're just gonna a pretty simple check fold with the ace high board with no backdoor anything for us. We had to go for this one. The maths is all there. So starting stacks 10k in the eliminator. We cover them just. We've got king queen. We just have to go for this. Pretty horrible though if we're gonna lose. Queen. Where's the queen? Oh, the sevens binked it, didn't they? GG's. Not meant to be in the eliminator today. It's always pretty grim, those spots, especially when if you lose, you're pretty crippled or busted, but there's nothing you can do there. Everything is the maths there to get it in. And 2 picture cards when you're the first person to call is pretty good to have. So really is just one of them spots. Looks like a massive punt when you think about it, but it's not a punt. Like, yeah, you're going to run into a stronger hand sometimes, but then you're also just going to get lucky sometimes as well. You just got to run it, because you don't need that much equity when you at that stage of the tournament as well. It's not even like the tournament's been going that long. Still ages to go, so the bounty's worth quite a few chips. But yeah, always unfortunate to not bink it. Eights, I think we just rip. It's not the best ripping into this stack here, but they're gonna have some raise folds still. So I think eights we just have to go for it here. It's like the bottom of what we would jam. We just busted out the $22 Daily Legends on Party Poker. Our nines lost against pocket twos. Oh, that's really unfortunate, isn't it? Wow, just the worst off out of all of them. It's a pretty sad way to go. We won $14.22 in cash and $42.98 in bounties. So a pretty decent score for a $4.40 tournament. Just a bit of a... I feel like that was a bit of a setup of a hand, to be honest. Let me know if you think otherwise, but I feel like we got set up there. 8s versus 9s versus 10s. Bit of a setup in my eyes. I think we've hit the little period of time today where we start losing everything. But that's fine. We've been winning quite a lot of all-ins and stuff today. Cool, so I just got a message back from my stable manager, Steady, and it says that I will be expecting a W Coop schedule very, very shortly, and I should be getting a online Super Series schedule done as well. So that's the one for Poker King. So yeah, sounds all good. Yeah, it's just happening to us now, isn't it? 3 outed, 2 outed, setup, all the bad stuff. Our time is coming to an end, it feels like, in these tournaments. I've been playing the $16.50 on 888, the $16.50, and I've had no hands for like 2 hours. I've got 5 big blinds. I've just been sat here, just no hands. I think Queen 10 I think Queen 10 just has to go for it though with 5 big blinds. If we get called, which we are going to get called, we're going to do alright against whatever they've got. 7-4. We're getting clicked here, and we've got the nuts at the moment. What are they doing? What are they doing? Where's our music gone? Oh, there. As if. Oh yeah, I need to get. Sorry, I've completely disregarded the current tournaments, haven't I? So not in any of those. We're not in the PK. Oh yeah, we are in the PKO Rumble still. I do apologise. I do apologise. I will get better at it. Just not yet. Feels like I want another monitor to be able just to do that stuff. What a greedy git, eh? They've got a lot of 3x here, so with an ace, we don't really need to bet. We'll pick up a gut shot, which is going to be interesting because they're more than likely going to barrel. Yeah. I think we just call. We can raise, but I don't think so because they've got a nut advantage here, I think. So I think raising is pretty bad. I think we just check, hopefully win at showdown. Maybe they're just giving up with some draws. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that if they were to barrel that again, I'm not sure. I think they could, but it's probably one of the worst combinations to barrel because that's kind of like the hand that they want me to have. Out of all of the things they could bluff with. I think that was fair enough for him to give up there. Right, let's see if we can get something going in this. Because as I say, we've had like no hands in this the entire tournament. So let's hope we get a double with jacks. And if we can get something going. I've got no bounties or anything. I mean, we like to see the all in because it gives us a chance at a bounty, which is quite surprising, to be honest. Like, it gives them a pretty good incentive to come along with some trash as well. Yes, that's nice. Alrighty. Right, 5-minute break. I'll be back very shortly. And we're back in the room, everyone. We're back in the room. Not for this game, but let's go over here. I'm kind of hoping someone opens so I don't have to open 4s, really. Can't say I'm all that thrilled by the prospect of pocket 4s right now. Well, we're going to have to open the pocket 4s now. They have loads of this, but if they're only betting 1 big blind, we will try and draw to the 4. Again, for 1 big blind, I don't really see why we wouldn't try and just hit the 4. Nice, cashed in the kickoff. Now this is pretty odd. What a bad flop for us. I think we just shut down, to be honest. It's just not that great, is it? What on earth are they doing? Limp call 10s. Not a good thing to do. Really. 10s is not very great to do that with. It's very vulnerable, that's why. But, you know, worked out for them that time. Just be ripping this in. Nice. I think we can do everything there apart from fold. Pretty bad board though for us. I think because the board's quite good for their range, even with 2 overs and a backdoor flush, I just don't think we continue here because they're going to probably squeeze a lot. So yeah, trying to win this one now then. 1.1k or something, is it? Is that what I read? $1,106.35. That's what we're after. I mean, we're back in some alright positions. I mean, we're not in the best position in this one. But we're in an alright position in 888, and I just doubled up in the $11 on Party Poker as well. Not really a good one multi-way. You know what? I think I actually have like a substantial amount of ace-x compared to, because they would raise most of their ace-x here, so I think I actually do bet. We do block some really good continues as well with the 8 of diamonds. So actually, I'll rephrase that because I don't really expect them to have lots of ace-x here either. Nice. Unbelievable. I mean, out of everyone to lose jacks versus aces to, the one with 4 big blinds or whatever is the person to do that with, isn't it? Where did he get off? Waking up with aces there, man. But yeah, anybody, I asked a question earlier, no one answered me. But I was, my partner said yesterday, she was like, what's the difference between Celtic and Celtic? Is there any difference, or is it just you pronounce it in certain ways for certain situations? Because I was thinking like, when you know Celtic is like the football team in Scotland, but then Celtic is like the like where they come from. They're like Celtic people. You won't say they're Celtic people unless I'm just getting it wrong. Is it just Celtic? But I swear people call it Celtic, the football team. So do let me know. Le Doyle. Not for me, the Doyle at this point. How much leading can I do here? I think I can do quite a lot. Especially in a limped pot, I'm going to have all of this. I think we still barrel. You gotta follow through, team. You gotta follow through. You have the heart. Heart of a lion. God, it's past my bedtime now, isn't it? Gone do lally now. With our sort of crappy suited stuff, we're going to raise. More connected stuff, we will limp. And we don't really need to raise that big either. They're going to jam quite heavily on us. But they're going to fold some just trash as well. So we just hope it's the trash part of the range this time, which looks like it was. Well, this is pretty perfect. This is the player, I think. Was this the player that had pocket tens last time he limped? So definitely going to be going, aren't we? A 3, a 2, a 1. Off we go. I mean, I'd like it to be heads up, to be honest. Then flatting is a bit annoying because it makes it a bit more enticing for them to come along. Because I do have an alright bounty as well, $9 in a $7 tournament. Oof, it's not the good flop, is it? It's just not a good flop at all. GG's. We won $9.77 in cash and $15.73 in bounties. So, you know, 20 something dollars. It all adds up. I think we're having an alright day. Definitely a break-even day, I reckon. I'd be very surprised if we aren't breaking even. Then we just need to bink this and bink everything else and be a big winner for the day. But yeah, we've just got the 3 games left, so it does slow down a bit. So if you are in chat and you want to know some stuff, do message me. It's definitely the time to ask me some questions if you want any answers to anything, or if you're going to answer my Celtic-Celtic question. The Celtic-Celtic question. So we're having a 3-bet here. Because we're covered, it's quite a nice playable hand, especially versus late position at the button. Because we're covered as well, we do raise quite a substantial amount. And yes, that is my full name there. Do it with as you wish. Don't get me confused though. If you do look up the Hendon mob, weirdly there's 2 down wests that play poker, and they've merged both of us into the same Hendon mob. So some of the results are mine. Some of the results are, I'm assuming it's a guy being called Daniel. I think it's Daniel we're down as. But yeah. Some of the results are theirs, and some of the results are mine. The bigger scores are theirs, unfortunately. But we've had a couple alright scores live, but not that many. I haven't really played that many live tournaments, to be honest. I used to play way more when I lived in Manchester. There's just not that many tournaments around, and like I live near Brighton, but not actually in Brighton, and I don't drive, so it's hard for me to get down to any live tournaments really. The last one I played was in May, I think. It's the Sky Poker Tour. Ended up busting in day 2, unfortunately. Just with some absolutely crap scenarios. Lost the flip, lost the full house over full house, and then we were just gone. Ah, this one's close as well. Close again. So from this position, they do jam like ace 8, ace 9. They jam all the other better aces, but then they still jam like some pairs and that. I just feel like I'm just gonna fold it though, you know. Ace 10 is just a bit like. If it was ace jack again, as I say, would be calling there, but ace 10 just never feels that great, you know. Ace 10 suited, I'd snap it off, I think. But ace 10 off. Maybe that's what we'll say. Ace 10 off will bin, ace 10 suited will call. I think that's a good gauge, I reckon. But do let me know what you think. I'd rather have a less marginal spot, to be honest, and have the chips to be able to make the less marginal spot than a marginal spot. But sometimes you are going to have to make marginal spot decisions, aren't you? So another thing, if you are wondering, I know some people do wonder why I raise just 2 big blinds, min raise, and then when it comes to later positions I make it 2.3, 2.2 or whatever. The reason for that is I had a coaching session with a guy called Swindon Rat, who's really good, and he just says you just don't need to make it anymore. All it does is make their 3 bets bigger, and then makes you play a bigger pot. And there's like not really that much need to do that, so. I mean, we have to bet here, unfortunately, but. Wow, I did not expect to get called. It's good that we block Jack 10. So if I bet... what do I even need to bet here? 4.5? We've also just flopped a full house here, which is really nice on this board. I think a lot of them could have 9x, a lot of them could have spades that just want to rip it in. Pretty unfortunate. I don't think we were able to check it back though. The reason for that is if they do have some 9x, we don't really want them to be able to outdraw us. So I think we still had to bet there. So yeah, definitely annoying to not... What is happening here with that? Can you see that? It's like a sneaky little cat. Oh, it's disappeared now. I'm just tripping right now. We'll definitely call this. We cover them. Queen Jack can definitely play well post flop. Not when that is the board though. King high boards are just unbelievably good for the 3-better, to the point where you just don't really continue with much at all when you're out of position and it comes king high. Oh my god, what a spot for aces. With that 10 big blind stack there, there's a chance. Oh, there it is, that sneaky cat again. It's a bit of an awkward stack size for me, really. Maybe we just play it as a flat. Nah, I can't play as a flat. So this is just going to look really strong though as well, so. But they do cover me, so.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, not the best flop really. It's not really going to connect with anybody. I should probably gone smaller, but I didn't have the spades in my hands, so maybe we should have just jammed. It would have looked a bit more like I was trying to just push him off, I think.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I think this is just a stone cold jam. I think it'll be pretty wide. It's going to be unfortunate if they call and have something good. God, it's pretty sick. Yeah, really unfortunate that. Just a bit of a setup. For them to have top of their range really from the button is pretty gross when they should be opening incredibly wide there. Definitely unfortunate, but what can you do, everyone? Let's just have a quick look at that. Yeah, I mean, we win almost 48,000 chips on average there, and we lost 78,000 in that specific moment. But most of the time we're winning quite a lot of chips, so can't be feeling too bad about it. Just a bit of a cooler. I don't know how much we cashed for in that one. Again, raising a bit bigger than normal there because they're going to be wide. We're also covered, so we need to make it a little bit less enticing for them to come along, or just make it a bit pricier. But it does mean that you also don't bluff as much. You have to be a bit more like value heavy, or at least blocker heavy. But yeah, I'd just like to say thanks everyone who has stopped by on YouTube and dropped a like on there. As I say, it does very, very, very much help me out boosting the stream to other people, and you know, all the live recordings end up on YouTube as well. So do follow me on YouTube if you want to sort of re-watch some stuff. It could be useful. I mean, if you are doing some studying and that, if you don't have that much money and you're doing studying, I feel like the stuff that I'm saying should be pretty valuable. So it's kind of like nice, free, valuable content that you can learn from. I know Aurelio is. Aurelio doesn't even speak English, guys, and he watches me in the live recordings and gets a vocal translator and translates what I'm saying. So come on now. If that's not a testimonial, I don't know what is. That's a testimonial and a half. I think. And I do appreciate it a lot, Aurelio. I do. It definitely gives me a little ego boost, even though I'm not a egomaniac. I don't think. Not that arsed about ego stuff. Luckily, I'm glad I'm not a slave to the ego. We're gonna have to work this one out. Work it out with me. 1875 is... Oh my god, this is actually very, very close. The bounty is making it really close. They're close to the bubble though. Oh, of course it's aces. Get out of there. Diamond. Yes. I'm going to just have a quick look at that on... to hit the diamond when they've got the ace of diamonds as well is absolutely disgusting. So I do apologise for that one. But I feel like we were just on the nose there of getting that one called. Let me have a quick look what Holder Manager's saying. Holder Manager hates that one that I just did. So I thought it was just there to call for the bounty, but it absolutely hates it. But I'm not complaining. Sometimes you got to, you know, sometimes when you're playing a poker tournament, you make mistakes, and sometimes you win, and that's what's incredible about poker. Sometimes, isn't it? Bear with me 1 second, everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. We've just absolutely thrown ourselves into an unbelievable spot here, though, haven't we? Which is very funny, really. Oh my goodness, what a luck box am I being again? The luck's coming back. We just flattered this. Normally I would just fold the ace-6, but we just got lucky. Winner's tilt now, aren't I? That's pretty incredible. We're going to expect Ricardo to bet quite heavily now, I think. Which we will raise on, I believe. What do you call with you fold with there, like a flush draw? So this is a bit of a weird one. I feel like we're gonna flat because we could just raise and get it in versus this player. But also we don't mind if any of these just jam in, and if everyone jams in, we've got 8s and we all just call them all off as well. So I think all of it's fine. 10 is good for their range, so we won't be raising or anything. We'll be just calling. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unless they've got a set of 10s. We'll just be calling along if they keep barreling. Oh, it's unbelievable. They're just setting themselves up, aren't they, for a jam. This could be the worst card, though. Oh wow, just punt it right off. Nice. I was going to say that could have been the worst card because, you know, we would have been calling along with 10 there. So, surprised they didn't slow down, but maybe they just had enough. But I mean, 10x is very... 10 high boards when you're under the gun is a board that's misinterpreted. If under the gun checks and you're in position, a lot of people think that under the gun doesn't have much 10x and they'll blast, but they actually have a considerable amount of 10x. So you've got to be very, very cautious with 10x on under the gun opens. Because they've got, what have they got that's 10x? They've got Queen 10, they've got Jack 10, King 10, Ace 10, Pocket 10s, 10 8, 10 9. Jack 10, have I said that one? They've got quite a lot of 10x. This is a pretty loose open, but I cover everyone here, so that's why I'm doing it. But I'm not going to bet this. They're going to have quite a lot of broadways that don't want to raise or jam or anything pre-flop. I'm also going to be really wide, so I just don't get to see bet as frequently. So we're a 1 off the money in this one. 1 off the money. First place is looking like $336. Because that's going to be a good score if we go in there. Fuck off, Doc Cleaves. How do I fuck you right off? God, it is so annoying, man. How do I even ban you? See ya. Sorry for the language. They're just very annoying, those bots. Especially when I've got more tables going on, like to have to come out the zone to go and ban them. And all that is just a bit frustrating, so sorry for my language, but it is what it is. It's what you get on this channel. I haven't marked myself as family friendly, so I can do whatever I want, can't I? Am I going to be wide enough and just open 9-7 off? I really think I can get away with it. Just keep stealing. They're literally the only person I need to watch out for. And they're going to be pretty tired, so I think we can start getting a bit out of line here. I think with our specific hand, we're going to have to barrel once more. They're going to have like a substantial amount of Jack X that are just trying to hit. Oh, that's it. I have to mute them as well, annoyingly, on here, don't I? Ban and mute. And report. I can report them. Oh, I didn't know I could report them. Jack, have you done that in the past? Reported them as well? That's good though if we can report them. So, well, it depends on what happens here. So yeah, I feel like here we can do either a raise or we can just flat. Kind of a bit more inclined to flat, keep it lower variance against the only person that could really do some serious damage to our stack. And we've got a disguised strong hand. I think all that added together makes it pretty nice. We are still one off the money, aren't we? So they are going to be tighter. Especially if they're raising into me, it's going to be tighter. So yeah, I feel pretty happy with just calling there. I'll probably be check calling and then just see what happens on the turn. Yeah, that's pretty standard bet size for trips on the flop. Well, we've got quads. So I mean, we chop with another ace, but we do block ace X, so. What do we do? Do we call? Raise? Try and shove him off something? Like, what do we even lose to? Nothing. Like, even if they've got kings. I don't know whether the click there was good or bad. I have no idea. I feel like they were going to check back on the river regardless, and yeah, maybe just going for value there. Let me know your thoughts on that one. It's definitely not a spot I ever look up. Turned quads in a single raised pot. Turned quads in a single raised pot, cut off versus big blind. Not, I don't think it's really something you need to look up that often. See, I just don't think they've got 6x here either. I'm not sure about this player, but I don't really mind if they get it in over the top. But we're just going to raise here, because I'm going to have loads of 6x. I just don't think they do. Do they call me with an ace high here? If I jam, like what 6x do they have that they've opened apart from like ace 6 suited, which would be the only thing. Keeps the numbers up. It's just because I cover by so much why I'm sort of flatting pretty khaki sort of hands here. I mean, we have got a double gut shot now, which is pretty good. Spades could have definitely been checked though. I don't know whether we go for a bet here. I feel like we do. Winning pots we should not be winning. It's the power of the stack, isn't it? Oh my god. That is a very tempting pot to just go in with 9-6 off, but you just can't, can you? Do you think? Yeah, I think that makes sense, Jack. I think that makes more sense, to be honest. That's very true. Yeah, you are absolutely correct there, Jack. just at these stakes, like my coach said that time, he was just like, you have to put the money in most instances. But yeah, as you say, it's pretty. That specific spot only folds out everything, doesn't it? Yeah. No, I get it. Absolutely. Unfortunate. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, and they're just blasting off absolute dog shit on the turn. That's good to know. I think I made that a bit too big. Praying that these two don't jam on me. A 0.00025. Yeah. That's nuts. Going to be doing a lot of limping if it's opening to us because of this stack. We do want to go after this bounty. I'm just going to show you this party poker one though. So I've just flattered in the big blind, and because they cover me, I feel like they're just going to blast off here quite often. Look at this board though. Oh my god, we've got bottom two here. But they're going to blast off like any ace against me here. If they've got one. This is where they show up with 5 deuce or something. Queen 10 of diamonds there. If everyone jams, we are just going in with it anyway. Suited queen. I know it looks a bit punty, but clubs are coming. That was like $100 or like $75 worth of bounties there. That's so stupid. Oh my god, man. How dumb. That was absolutely unreal of a pot to win. $30 plus $35. Plus 25. That was like $90 or like $80 or $90 worth of bounties there. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Just saying clubs are coming as well is absolutely stupid, isn't it? Like, what an absolute joke. So we've got... It's saying that we've won $62 in bounties, but I swear that was more, so I don't really understand what's going on now then. Again, trashy suited, we will just be raising. Don't need to be raising any more than 2.5x here now either. I mean, I feel like they have quite a bit of this. We do block some 6/7s, which is nice. I feel like we will just check raise, get it in, to be honest. Like, we've got a gut shot, we've got a flush draw. Hearts. Fair enough. We could check call, we could check raise, get it in, like anything's fine there, I think. So we've just flopped the second nuts. So we're going to be betting this one, and if we are betting, we're going to be betting rather large, I think. Probably pot. Especially from how wet it is. It's unbelievably wet. I'll be surprised to see any raising or anything here. Wow. All right then. Probably some King X of some kind. I think I've got winner's tilt. I need to calm down a little bit. Just after that Queen Deuce hand. Jack, just you wait. I'll try, mate. I'm going to try. Guys, if it's coming up to 6 o'clock, I'm going to have to put my other food in then. On this break. It should be on break in a minute. Well, not even a minute, like now. Watch the swamp. Oh, what a turn card. What a dicey old... What a fight that one was. An all-in fight. Yeah, I will be back very, very shortly. I'm just going to pop some food on and get another drink. So I'll see you shortly. And we're back in the room, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, that's a tasty looking bounty to go after right there, isn't it? I'm going to be raising for that one. If they jam, I probably would still flat. Yeah, for $25, definitely going to have to go after it. Yeah, I think we still call here. It's not the best hand to call, but they could be jamming a little bit wider. So yeah, I feel like we still do make this call. And then we've got a chance of that bounty coming in the mix as well. We just don't really want to see this one or this one jam. It's unfortunate. I guess I have to fold now. Pretty gross hand. It would have been nice to have a better hand. But, I mean, they're just waking up with queens, which is, you know... Can't really do much when they wake up with queens there, can you? Well, I've done a very good job at doubling that person all the way up to the same stack size as me, which is making my life more difficult then. But it's probably going to make me chill out, which is good, isn't it, really? Definitely gets weird in bounties because it's like I am incentivized to come along if it does come around to me, even though Jack 8 is just a load of crap at this stage. But I think we still just have to see 3. $3.4, not for a gut shot, bit too expensive. Bit too expensive to come along for a gut shot there, I think. A gut shot that even if I hit a 10, I'm not sure if I'm good because they could have King Jack. Just 3-betting Raggy Ace versus... They've been having a lot of raise folds from the cutoff when I've been raising, like the majority of them when I have raised, so hopefully it's another one. Lovely Staffley. It's good for me, them winning that pot. If you want to know why it's good for me, so they've got less chips now, so you can't be bullying around as much. Can't be putting me into some weird spots either. I mean, they've still got a pretty decent size stack compared to mine. But yeah, definitely. Have we just gone up blinds or something? Yeah, we've just gone up blinds. Wondering what was happening there. Yeah, just to remind everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like if you're enjoying it on the video. Subscribe as well if you're not subscribed. And also, if you do have a Twitch account or a Kick account, please do head over there as well and follow me on there, because I am trying to get to monetization goals. We'll just be snapping off either of these two, especially that one. I mean, even if they jam here, we still have to call. I think they're gonna have stuff like 6-8 suited and things where we can outdraw them. I don't even know how much to bet. I don't really envision them having that many 5x combinations, to be honest. Oh, I managed to eke out some chips off them. So I wonder what they had there. What do you reckon they had there? What do you reckon they had there? 8-9, like a gut shot or something. So we actually block one of the good hands that they could have here. What like all the draws and stuff with the King of Hearts, like we bought like King, Queen of Hearts and stuff. So we're just gonna give up now with this. That's very annoying to lose to that. But they would have definitely continued on the turn, so, you know, is what it is. It might work out pretty well as well, because we might not get as much credit for hands now. I might make them feel a bit more comfortable about jamming, like this one and this one. If I'm opening up King 8. We do have to call this, I think. I don't really want them to jam as well, because then that makes this whole thing... I think I'm just going to fold. Feels really nitty, but... I think it just puts us in a really weird spot together. So, you know, like a bit annoying to not get in there, but I feel like there was a good chance that if I was going to flat there, then they would just rip it in, and then I don't really want to call off with Jack 10 suited there, I don't think, for that amount of chips. So, got a bit weird. I probably should have limped that pot pre-flop. God, it's going to be pretty gross if they jam their 30 bigs, not going to lie. Oh, get it in as well. How do you have aces there? Oh, we are just luck boxing this all the way through, aren't we? With the spade draw as well, so you just get an offsuit deuce on the river is unbelievable, isn't it? Like, actually just sick as anything. I'm not like, as I say, whenever I'm running like this, I do not take it for granted. Like, I completely appreciate I'm running like an absolute machine, like just hot as hell, especially like after that queen deuce suited hand. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? So yeah, definitely not taking it for granted. Sometimes variance just comes in your favor, doesn't it? Like flopping bottom set out position on a board where they're going to have a lot of this sort of stuff. Yeah, if I bet about 5.8 and they call, it's going to be what, like a pot-sized, pot-sized shove on the river. Come on, Ricardo. Come on there. Let's get in the mix with a 6 and a 6. We'll just be flatting against this player. Like, it's nice because we're really deep with them in position, so we do get to just flat a lot against them. I don't really want to be calling off sixes though if any of these jam. Maybe this one, but these two I don't really want to be calling sixes off. I just don't think they really jam worse. Diamond. Has to be 6 on the river. Not much we can do there, really. Well, this is a pretty odd one here. We're just going to be ripping in over the top, I think. Starting stack's 200k, and their stack's like, oh my god, they got 10-7. Not the result we wanted. A really bad hand for him to rip 10-7 for their stack as well. Not one I would recommend. Germans, though, go for it, you know. They really do go for it. They're similar levels of nuts as Brazilians. Brazilians are notorious. Aren't you, Aurelio? Notorious. What are we? Third now. That's alright, that's workable, isn't it, team? Third is fine by me. If you want to know, with the party poker, this millions one, it's looking like first place is $393. But again, as we always say, that's not including the bounties, so probably like $700 or something for first, you'd probably expect. But we've got quite a lot of work to do here to get anything going. I think we can jam flat. I think we're going to jam just because I believe they're going to be pretty wide trying to go after this. I think they will call us off pretty wide as well, to be honest. So we just need to fade Ricardo. And then, yeah. If they're isolating 10-7 suited, I think they've got a chance of calling me off pretty wide. I do only have starting bounty, but yeah, it's a pretty good result. Do not chop. Thank you. Get my chips back. Thank you very much. I think for the actual chips, though, I think it was an okay call. King 3 off suited is not the best one to call with for a bounty. I think King 4 suited is probably one of the lowest, the bottom. But I think you can. What a nice spot here. Just snap off anybody here. They're all at least $30. I mean, it's always nice to hit your top pair, but really, I mean, also though, like, I am going to be incredibly wide, so I'm not always going to have an ace there, but they're not either. Oh my god, this has to happen like this, doesn't it? I mean, the maths really isn't there to make the call, and I think they have to take into account when someone rejams under their chips. I just don't think this is a call. I just don't think we're ever going to be ahead. I mean, you know, results-wise, it absolutely sucked. But as I say, we weren't in very good shape against the person that ripped. So yeah, that's one thing you should take into account. It's one thing I learned early on from Martin, my coach. He said that if someone jams all in and then somebody else jams all in and they're actually covered by the person that's jammed all in, they're going to be pretty strong. So yeah, whilst results wise that wasn't good for us because we would have hit a full house, I would still make that fold all the time. Oh my god, jam your $41 bounty into me, man. But yeah, we've also got to realise that everyone's stack is like, what, 60, so like 30k or whatever chips, and starting stack's 5k in this tournament. So whilst the bounties are quite sizable, I don't think the maths is there to be calling off like super wide, like ace 10 there in that spot. Just doesn't seem like that good of a call. Feels very tempting, but I think you have to just take into account, like, we're 12 people left now, so we're getting to like where the cash is worth more than the bounties and stuff, so it's gonna be chilling out. Chilling out, you know. All of this is working out perfectly for me though. Everyone's leveling themselves out, which is way better news for me. I just received the party poker email about the millions online. And I think they've actually just said that their main event is a mystery bounty. This needs to stop. This trend needs to stop of mystery bounties being the main event. That is so stupid. Am I just being elitist because I don't like the higher variance or something? Just absolute punt fest. I'm not going to be calling off King Queen here. Not for 15 bigs. If I, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I lose this, I drop down to, like, what, 35 bigs? It's just not worth it at this stage. I should just play every hand this tournament, shouldn't I? Look at that. Just going to move over to this one. We just flat our suited king in the small blind versus these two who we cover. Not a very good flop for us though. Adam's going to bet this 1,000,000%. Oh, he's not. Well. Do I get to bet this now? I'm not sure. I feel like I could. Definitely have a lot of that in my range. Probably more so than everybody else. Nice. We just raised 2.5x versus them, and they folded. Well, they actually had Queen 10 suited. How unfortunate for that player on the party poker game. They actually did have Queen 10 suited. That's so... They turned to straight, and then just got counterfeited. That's pretty sick. It's pretty nice. I'm not going to get any credit for a strong hand here. Which means I'm going to have to snap off at 18 big blind. Just absolutely snap it off if they were to jam. Jam it in my face. Jam it in my face. So we are guaranteed at the moment $37, and oh, that's a sick one. Good for us though. Really good for us to get their chips down a little bit. Yeah, we're guaranteed $37. Oh, someone else has just been knocked out as well. So yeah, still $37.65 in cash. I've currently got $75.25 in bounties, which is pretty nice. So yeah, it's like another $100 score so far. Alongside the 150-ish that we got from the party poker and $30 from that third place. It's looking like a pretty good day overall. I did start the day off though in makeup with my backers, which is like, just think of it as debt. So we started the day off as minus $577.75. But you know, that is what it is. So hopefully we make a dent. Maybe we make some profit today, which would be unbelievable if I made some profit and then ready to rumble for W Cube Sunday. I think we are going to flat here. If they're just limping, we'll just limp along. Just flop a flush draw. I don't think they limp ace jack all the time here. It'd be pretty weird. I don't think I can really go anywhere, especially for this price, with a pair and a flush draw now. Oh my god, they don't have anything. Oh my god, I've just won them with 5-3. Get out of there. King 8 of diamonds they had. That's hilarious. Diddle-it-did-do-do. Yeah, so if you weren't around earlier, I did say that I know I've changed the sort of stuff around on the screen, but it's going to be changed around again soon with the sort of new affiliate stuff that I've got going on. So if you've got any thoughts of where you want to see stuff, do let me know. I'm looking at the screen now and I'm just struggling to work out where I want to add things in. Probably gonna have to pull the table over to the right, closer to my face. Move myself up to the top right. Maybe across the top have some of the logos for who I'm affiliated with. I need to have a look at some other people's streams to see what they how they've got it laid out as well. So you just get a walk. That's lovely. Ding. I can't see why we wouldn't open King 2 suited. Not going to be calling a jam or anything. But we just raise and take it. It's just an easy game, isn't it? Easy game. So I think we're 2 off. Yeah, there's 10 people left. So we're 2 off now. The final table. So that'll be final table number 3 if we get there. We just got to avoid an absolute I mean, even if we get cooled right now, we're still in okay shape, which is a very good position to be in, isn't it? Because they have a substantial... Actually, you know what? At this stage, they don't have as much flush combinations as they normally do. So I think we do get to bet this a little bit more. We block ace 10, we block 9, 10, all that stuff, very nice. Do we just jam here? I mean, if they've got clubs, haven't they? It's just one of them. It's an unbelievable pot to win right now, though. What a run out. Absolutely decimating everyone's stack. We don't really want to get on the final table as yet. We want to keep it like this and just chip everyone down if possible, but is what it is if we get to the final table. But yeah, we're not making any of these sort of marginal bounty calls now, which, like, if this was the start of the tournament and this was the setup, we'd just be snapping Jack 6 suited, but we're just not now. I think this is a call. It's unfortunate to lose, but we're in pretty good shape there, so not too bad. Definitely don't want to be losing stuff like that right now, but I don't think we get to fold it either. Yeah, that one was an unbelievably winning call. We lost 46,000 chips, but on average we win 44,000 chips. So, yeah, we just don't get to fold that one. Just don't get to. We almost got there. Interesting. Middle pair and a gut shot. Now middle pair and a double gut shot. Not a double gut shot. What is this called when you've got... What do you even call what this is? I feel like if I was in their shoes and I had like 2 pair or something, I would just want to jam most of the time to deny equity. For them to check is pretty weird. Could just be super nutted. Wow, we're winning it. Ace 9. They had ace 9 offsuit. Like, even though we doubled up this one in the small blind, like, it's pretty nice because they're not really incentivized to come in the mix when I'm in position and a chip leader. So we can kind of be pretty... They're going to be a bit more, like, honest face up with their stuff. Like, if they raise, like... We'll just bin it. Does everyone like to see the 3 cards as well? I normally like to see what they're going to be. I don't know why, I just like it. Doesn't really affect me or anything. Right, so tournament is hand for hand play. I guess when there is action going on party poker, I'll just throw it up there, even if I'm not playing a hand. Definitely the worst position for the person next to me on that one to chip up again. Oh, this is so close. I knew they were going to jam here. Oh my god. So they jam. At this stage, they should jam ace 2, ace 3, ace 4, Ace 5, all the raggy aces. This should also jam some like King X. Oh my god. I think we have to call, which is pretty annoying. Oh my god, they've got Ace 4. Oh, we're chopping. Yeah, very, very close, that one. For 15 bigs as well, it's really close, I think. Let me know if it's not as close as that, but I definitely felt that was a close one. I guess we're alright with the chop. I mean, I would have preferred to have got their 60 whatever dollar bounty. Yeah, just to reiterate, we are currently in 3rd place. There's 9 left. We have $75.25 locked up in bounties. We also have $37.65 locked up in regular cash. And top prize is $336.59. But that doesn't include any of the other bounties that you could get, and the one that you get for winning your own. What on earth is Adam Varga doing? Hey, you're right, Moon Gambler. Yeah, going alright today, you know. We've been running pretty hot, not gonna lie. Just coming up to the final table here, and yeah, you're probably gonna just hear me say what all the prizes are for that. And then last one, we're in this millions. We were getting close to the money, but we're 105 out, and there's 111 paid. But this one is $393 for first, but not including bounties, of course. But yeah, overall, doing all right today. How was your workout, man? They're going to open rip, aren't they? That was an interesting size. Very interesting size. I don't think if we win, if we hit a king or an ace here, we're ever good. So I'm just gonna fold, I think. The ace king always getting into some trouble, isn't it? Now, it's not the best of situations there. Pretty big pot. I don't think we check. I mean, we can mix checking back from the big blind, from the button on that sort of board, but I think it is what it is. That one, isn't it? Just I'm missing the deck, sort of thing. I'm just going to show you this table. We are just going to run after it because they've been calling just stupidly wide, so I think we're pretty fine with ace queen going after this bounty. Just hopefully don't walk. Oh, I think big blind wakes up with something, do they? Don't think we really gained or lost anything there, did we? So they limped, we flattered. I think we're just going to check back with our middle pair and flush draw. Not middle pair, third pair. I think we're happy just to go to showdown, really. And then if they stab at it, we will call. I don't really know what they play. Maybe a 9 sometimes. Call, that would have been a hilarious flush versus flush to get, wouldn't it? Almost final table, Moon Gambler. Almost. I think we still want to be raising this one. We will raise it a bit smaller. 4.5. I think they're going to come along with that though, aren't they? Again, I think we just go for a small C bet and see how we get on. Like, I would do this with like aces and kings and all that. God, they know how to play back though, don't they? Right, I'm gonna not mess with this person. They definitely know how to play back against me. We will stay away. Do I want to open 2s now? Not very marginal, but I think we still do here. Not calling off a jam or anything, but does everyone just know what I've got? did some work outside. Oh god, that's a spot, isn't it? Kings with the king of diamonds. What an absolute... Oh, that's not very good, is it? GG's. Moon Gambler, I've got you all wrong. I thought you were this other person that joined in, who was from Latvia. So now I'm completely confused. Too much for me, that one. Yeah, summer's dwindling now, isn't it? Yeah, Canada's a place I'd like to visit sometime. Probably around sort of I forgot what the what do you call them? Like areas. What do you call the areas over in Canada? Like, it's got a specific term, hasn't it? But where Whistler? I think that's... Is that... Am I right there? I feel like I'm completely off now. Whistler. Do some snowboarding. And there we are, everyone, just before the break. The third and final table of the day. We've got a Team 888 player on the table as well, which is extra exciting, isn't it? Let's ruin their life. Right, we're straight into the break. Cool. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just going to make myself my my burritos. So I'll see you very shortly. Welcome back everyone. I've just got my burritos here, so I'm going to be a little bit quiet whilst I play and that, so do apologise. Provinces, that's it. I knew it had a name. Yeah, what's on the menu today? It's the same as Tuesday, so it's some soya mince, a white tortilla, some white basmati rice, and some roasted red pepper hummus. Super simple, super tasty, loads of protein, no animals die. Can Ace King do me proud this time? I think we can bet or check. I really don't think we're going to have anything that... I think they've got way more of this board than we do, but I don't even think they have that much of this board, especially when the 8 pairs. So we probably will have to check call if they do bet. Again, I think that's pretty inconsequential. Don't think they're gonna have anything here. It's just 8x or nothing. I think I'm gonna have to call, you know. I just can't seem like what else it would be. It's either an 8x or a bluff. Or aces! Oh god. Oh god, guys. They've done me in like a kipper there, haven't they? I keep getting trapped by that move. I need to learn from it because I've been trapped by that a few times, but you know, I block aces, so I don't really expect to see it all that often. So yeah, fair enough. A little bit disappointed by that, but yeah, I think it was either. I think the way it was played, it was like quite heavily, absolutely nothing, all that. Is it always that, though? That's the main question, isn't it? Is it always that when you're versus a human? Anyway, that's a bit disappointing to get on the FT and then just punt it off like that, but, you know. 3 combinations of aces that they have to have there, and they've just got one of them. $141 is not too bad. It's not vegans only, Jack. We're not being elitist here. We'll let everybody else in, and then we'll slowly convert everyone to being vegan. Thanks, Jack. Glad I surpassed your expectations of me. What I will do though, if you are interested, I will just go and log my bankrolls just whilst I'm here. So let me just do that, and we'll see what the profit and loss is of the day. Yeah, as I say, we had some decent-ish scores. Not incredible scores across the board, but some decent ones. I've also got to remember to... send my hand histories over today. Because I always forget to do that. I always leave it to the last minute. Oh, you are joking me. Bear with me at 1 second. Yeah, so we started the day off minus $577.75 in my sort of like makeup debt towards my backers. And we finished the day minus 353. So yeah, decent day, like 200-ish dollar profit. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, so just want to say thanks everyone today. Got quite a lot of nice like chat and stuff going on, which was lovely. Got some new subscribers, new followers and all that, which is always really nice. I do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, a bit sad about that final table just then, but yeah, maybe there is a spot that I need to learn from when someone flats and then bets and it doesn't make that much sense. It's probably just aces, even though I block it, but you know, it probably is just aces, because I have gotten by that a few times in my life. So yeah, that'll be me for the day. I take Fridays and Saturdays off, and then Sunday we're straight into it. It's all the series on every single site apparently. So we've got WCoop, we've got the online Super Series on Poker King, we've got the Millions, and I think 888 have something going on as well. So all of it going on. So yeah, I'll see you all on I'll see you all on Sunday, 12:30 p.m. UK time. See you there. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you later.